Nice. Well, that was a really fun race. There are a lot of entrants. It looks like even more people played this week than did last week. Glad to have been one of them. Okay, this is the one I want. Alright. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I'm glad that we ended up watching all of the final competitors. It's fun to watch Triscore get the pixel perfect, what's it called, pixel shot for 2 easy skulls in fire. Well, they weren't easy. After successfully pixel shotting, they were, but it's a tough trick. I learned a lot from the OCS race. Most importantly, I need to start playing to my strengths. I can complete Glitchless now with minimal thought. So I should just be deviating my route a little bit away from this one. We would have been done. Oh, I don't want to think about it. I'd rather just focus on the things that we learned. Most notably, adult Door of Time skip. We spent a good 50 minutes there. Oh, early on we got tilted with the Spirit Trial Rupee. That hover that has never given us problems before. The triple backflip shield out just wasn't going for us. I figured we could consider OCS to be a warm-up to this future Glitchless PB. Or there's a chance that we'll zonk out in like an hour. Well, our actions certainly don't appear warm so far. Maybe we're already zonked. It's gonna be hard to remember splitting. Oops. Alright, we're so slow that we don't need to worry about the boulder. It's a nice range for picking up. You know, I don't want to do the intro 1,000 times today. We'll just try and get out of the first hour. We only watched the intro one time today, surprisingly. Considered... Well, no, I was never gonna reset. I was gonna live in the bed that I made for myself. So my route through OCS should have been just this, glitchless. And then I'd go fishing for the Skulltulas after. What it turned into instead, we had like adult Door of Time skip, which we almost had to do twice. We had to RBA a strength upgrade because we just skipped, we did DC as adult. Seen Banjo-Tooie's intro, 45 plus minutes. It's like a movie at that point. I hope my splits are on top. Nice, okay. We learned how to quick draw today. We were really dumb for not knowing that. Well, we learned it in theory. Still haven't been able to execute it all the time. Alright, we went from full form, open-minded creativity to mandatory text boxes and cutscenes. And no B1 skip either. We'll probably do the setup for B1 skip. We just won't do the slash at the end. Or we'll miss the side hop. That's probably better. I think this was a pretty bad split in the PB. Can't remember. I'll check later. Oh yeah, 30 to save. Yo, Monk, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for the GL. I look forward to turning in to your streams in about 4 hours, 20 minutes from now, after we've gotten a 4-minute PB. Yeah, we played the OCS race today, and I really enjoyed that challenge. Let's see, our cutscene starts after the blue warp. Alright, well, we'll be green for sure after this. Yeah, this isn't really feeling like a multi-run kind of day. This run that we're going against is straight fire from the beginning of the 4th hour on. So right when the clock hits 3 hours on the dot is when we're going to have to start playing really well. We should be really far ahead by then, hopefully. Because this intro 2 hours was poor. I can't believe how well documented this game is. Like, it blows my mind that I need a trick for a weird route for a challenge that has only existed for 2 hours. And that strange unknown trick, somebody already made a video about it 10 years ago. With step-by-step instructions. Like, adult Door of Time skip with no bigger on sword. Yeah, well, it turns out there's a bunch of setups for that. The quick draw RBA bottle dupe. And just RBA itself as an existing trick. I don't know what I'm going to have to do to understand it. Because I don't understand it. I know that the code is looking for something somewhere and it's not what it's supposed to be. I could probably articulate it a little bit better than that. But as far as a true understanding goes, I think I'm still far away. Yo, what's up, hot man? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Wow, are we gonna gold here? We played pretty bad. Alright, so mark this as one of those easy golds. We're not gonna gold, but we didn't do anything right. And still saved all the time. Given the type of warm-up that we did, I wonder what parts are going to be easier for us tonight and what parts are going to be more difficult. Yo, what's up, Ace? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I had a sudden hankering to play Glitchless. Man, I haven't heard the word hankering. The more I say it, the less I think it's an actual word. We're playing Glitchless. Let's go with that. That's less old sounding. I didn't think the backflip would work there. Okay, I still don't understand how SRL works, but I would very much like to see race results. Like, I see the channel that I'm in. Looks like 48 people finished out of... I don't know, wasn't it like 70? 70 people started playing? I don't know, I'm not terribly concerned with it, but within the next week or so, I'll check it out. I just want to know who won and what their time was. I imagine it was sub 2 hours, probably like a 1:45. The challenge was to beat 6 dungeons and collect 30 Skulltulas from dungeons with blue warps. And by beating a dungeon, it means you had to walk into the blue warp. Like, you had to obtain the stone or medallion. I don't know what the perfect route would have looked like, though. I've spent most of the day thinking about it. I think Furor's Wind would have been more useful than I gave it credit for. I never collected it in the entire race. Should have completed the 3 child dungeons as child. Wow, we turned around way too early. I'm just glad that I had so much glitchless knowledge to fall back on. As funny as that sounds. My favorite part about this category is just the sheer volume of gameplay. Like, we finish every dungeon, every trial. And for the most part, we can't really cut that much out of any of them, particularly now that there's glitchless and bug limit. This category just became the restrictive glitchless, I think is a good word. And the other one, bug limit, is now like the fun, modern glitchless. No, I even looked at it and didn't pick the right option. Alright. We just have to get through this first hour. So yeah, let's do all the beginner things to get through. Oh my god. Alright, we'll roll there. Whatever. It'll turn into day. I was hoping to be able to throw it onto autopilot for this. It turns out I'm focusing more than usual instead. The opposite of autopilot. How did we get to this box before the... Wait, what did we do? Is backwalking really that minor of a strat? That it only saves time, like, over hours of a run? It'll save, like, a minute? I don't know. It feels cooler to backwalk. It's, like, the only reason I do it. Otherwise, I'd just walk forward without rolling. That rolling noise gets a little bit annoying. No, I didn't do the bridge jump slash. Uh-oh. Fine, whatever. Oh no. I know that I need to practice guards. And I also know that I never will. So we're kind of stuck. There are so many ways that I lose, like, 30 seconds. I probably lose 30 seconds every 10 minutes or so. Oh yeah, the noises don't really bother me. They bothered my mom when I was growing up, I remember specifically. She thought the game had no depth because all I was ever doing was rolling. I find the rolling noises to be nostalgic. I even bought this chair because it's manufactured by Hayat. There were better chairs. I wasn't interested. I was hoping that running Glitchless would eventually just make me good at movement. It turns out I have to apply that movement philosophy into my Glitchless runs. Like every time I need to backwalk, I hesitate way too much. Like in... So that was one example, just walking to the castle. Going from the castle to Kakariko Village is another example. Trying to backwalk over that bridge. We've struggled with that a bunch. I'm digging these cutscenes though. Back to Japanese. I spent probably the last 2 hours of my OCS just trying really, really hard to not trigger Lax or Nocturne. I definitely wasted time just overworld walking, whereas I should have just save warped to Temple of Time. Instead, I walked all the way to the castle. Oh, wait, where did I walk to? Can't remember. That whole race is just a blur now. The only thing that's sticking into my mind, it's kind of burned there forever, is adult dot skip. And I noticed, so it was only me and Triscore at the very end. And he was in a situation where he had to do it too. Wait, wrong category. Somebody talked him out of it though. Also, he was using a way better strat than the one that I went with. Yeah, I was wondering why they chose Sunday for OCS. Until I actually thought about it. Like, if you're trying to appeal to a majority of people, Sunday's got to be the day. The only reason I was free on Sunday is because I asked in a favor. Someone who I covered last month covered me this afternoon. I'm a little bit happy that I missed the first race, though. That looked significantly more tilting. To do everything without a shield, I think I would just try and play almost intended percent, but then you can't even get into the first dungeon. So right away I would have had to learn a new way to escape the forest. And then once you escape the forest, you can't ever go back. Unless you want to escape it again. But I'll be back for the next race, for sure. And I think these races are kind of like warming up towards... They're going to get tougher. I'm probably going to have to dedicate full days to OCS. Particularly when the theme becomes bingo. Man, that's going to be tough. But I never knew where all the Skulltulas were. In Forest Temple or Water Temple. We got them all today. We got all the skulls from Jabu and Deku. 4 out of 5 in DC, 2 out of 5 in Shadow. 4 out of 5 Fire, 4 out of 6 Spirit. Nice to know all those things. I'd been kind of spiraling around the speedrunning community, or the OOT speedrunning community. And running this race, I think, is what's gonna finally pull me all the way in. I'm not going to be leaving the Glitchless category until I get sub 430. But I do see myself learning probably a MST, maybe all dungeons, in the near future, like before the end of the year for sure. That 430 for Glitchless should not take long. Well, maybe if we play... I shouldn't say that. We just want to get a 433.28 or better. That's the goal for today. Also, we need a sum of best goal. Let's go for just sub 420. That's easy. Ooh, you're going for that sub 4. Best of luck, Ace. Is that going to be a bug limit? Sub 4? Or restrictive glitchless? Because restrictive glitchless sub 4, there's really not much room for error. 15 minutes off of perfection is all you get. Whereas bug limit, you can be 40 minutes off of perfect. Bug limit. Best of luck. I wonder, have you PB'd since the categories changed? I know you still got me beat. I recall it was like a 4:28 back with the old rules. And the new rules, skipping trials. Man, skipping trials is incredible. I can't believe it exists in a glitchless fashion, but it does. Oh, you were on PB base, but got pulled away. Yeah, that's the one downside to these crazy long categories. They are crazy long. Wow, I just got triple teams. Didn't take any damage. Triple teamed by one single scrub. Oh, man, I hate that Phantom Ganon fight. Phantom Ganon and Twin Rova both almost got me in OCS. Phantom Ganon, at least he's close to the temple entrance. Twin Rova kills you. You've got to just walk through room after room after room to get there. I've never killed Phantom Ganon with ISG. Not once. So, the only Phantom Ganon I know is the intended one. Wait, is this a gold? Have we even done anything? Golding a movement split? Oh, maybe not. But maybe. Nice. We didn't take enough damage. Oops. Alright, come on. Step up. Fire. Okay. Man, we golded, but we didn't even knock a single second off of Summer Best. Let's see. I think fights that are easier with ISG, without thinking about it, it sounds like they all should be. I know that's not true, though. Too much zigzagging. Alright, this is what I was hoping for out of OCS. I almost started this run right away, but I needed that 20-minute break. Also, it was fun to watch the final competitors finish. And it was a pretty hype finish, too. The pixel shot for the final 2 Skulltulas. Oh no, wait, for 2 of the final 3. And then DC with the long shot for the finish. I always think that I'm gonna go back and watch people's VODs. But for some reason I just don't. It's not the same as live. Even if I'm not chatting, it just feels different. For example, I would like to see Danny B's route through the OCS challenge. I would also like to know his finish time. But likely, I'm not going to look those up. I mentioned him because that's the only one that there's a chance that I will. Wow. Alright, we should talk about ourselves and our own stream. And how to throw the bomb and not the run. What are we going against? A bomb split that's really good. I also would like to know what time first place finished with. If I had to guess, it would be 1:45. Probably would have done it mostly adult route. Oh wait, you don't want to go that way? We're trying to avoid this text box. It's a bad sign when muscle memory takes me to the wrong place. And when I have to double side each side of the ladder before climbing. It was this Skulltula here. Skulltula number 30, the one up on the left. Super far away. I hope that the OCS hype just continues to grow. Or, hell, it could even flatline and plateau. And that's still a lot of people stoked on racing. I can see myself maybe playing bingo after a full season of OCS. If I'm going to be learning all of those things anyway, then it'll just be fun to use them to route my way through a challenge. I never found Skulltulas to be interesting. The golden ones. Or any of them, for that matter. So I've always put off learning their locations. was nice to be forced into learning. Where's the camera? There it is. Can't remember when I got that Skulltula. The one that we just passed. But it was much different from when we got the one in the same room. The one that's like behind the stairs. Oh wait, I forgot that's the thing. Ooh. Oh man, you just got sniped. I think that keys caught us in the ribs. We just fell 8 feet to our face. Only cost a quarter of a heart. This guy's a champ. Oh, I'm an idiot. I feel dumb. Dumber now than I felt before. Is this good? Looks good. These guys always give me hearts when I have 3 or 3.5. I'm surprised that that guy didn't. Or him? Man. Something's weird. I remember when those flame jumps used to kill over half of my runs. I haven't struggled with them in a while. Although we're still losing time. Goes to show how much better we've gotten. Hey, yo, Jax420, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Things are all swell. Why do I have to think so hard about this? Oh, I tried to learn a new strat for these bombs. And I didn't even consider executing it. And I don't feel comfortable with that one. Little. A 104.47. Bug limit, child dungeons PB. Let me think about what bug limit has that's different than glitchless. You get some tech skips in Deku. You get B1 skip in Deku. I think this dungeon's pretty much the same for both of us. Alright, I hit the one that I didn't care about hitting. The scary one's still floating around somewhere. Oh, let's think. Oh, Jabu. Jabu's huge. Jabu's 3 minutes. You're allowed to do text skip in Deku in Glitchless, but no owl skips. I thought that was the exact same mechanic. The busying yourself by equipping a weapon. I don't know, I just wanted to play it super safe and make sure that all these runs are legit. If it turns out that I'm doing something slower, then it's just free time save later. So, I don't really mind either way. Okay, world record does it. It's actually the reason that I do Iron Boots swimming, because everybody else does it, except for Exodus. But that's kind of surprising. I figured it would be at least addressed at some point. Because Iron Boots swimming is clearly not intended. Whenever you equip Iron Boots, you just sink to the bottom. You're supposed to lose all control because they're really heavy. Man, these arguments could happen 8 hours a day for the rest of my life. And the only thing that would happen is I'd care a little bit less at the very end. Nothing would be different. But yeah, there's not really anybody running Glitchless. I know that Danny has the world record. He just hasn't submitted a run. I saw him complete a 351 when Bug Limit wasn't going well for him one day. I've also seen a couple other runners. It was right after Chopperman posted his world record. Like within the next 5 days or so. I remember seeing Glitchless streamers in the mornings consistently. And I don't know if they just don't care or if they gave up, but they never submitted their runs to the leaderboard. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine. I just would like to see some sort of traction within this category. Some sort of movement towards getting people to play it. Wait, gold? That felt sloppy. And, hey, we got that second knocked off. The goal is for a sub 420 sum of best. By the end of this run. Should be pretty easy. We've got some splits. I'm trying to think of where they are. It used to be the Twin Rova split. But we finally executed that entire fight in the last run, this current run that we're going against, the 433. Golded Twin Rova by 55 seconds or something. I have noticed a lot of people are running Bug Limit. I'm tempted to join them all. But I kind of just don't want to. I don't know, Bug Limit is so similar to this category, and I kind of just picked this one. Did we get it? I think we were too far away. We managed to throw it. We'd been getting that bomb stuck in our chest over and over again. I don't do the strat. You're saying I missed? No! No, I got it. I heard that double explosion. You just need to have some faith. Or I do. We both do. Everybody does. It might be annoying that I'm about to drop this chicken and just walk all the way up, play my ocarina. But it's because I really don't... I don't care that much about going fast. It's strange. I know that running my route with the most beginner level strats can easily get me a 425. I just mess up all the time. And if I were to add difficult tricks to this category, ugh. I'll stick with my DC flame jumps, thank you. Slingshot skip. What else is there? Oh yeah, Cucko jump, if I miss it, I lose like 40 seconds. And if I get it, then I've saved, I don't know, probably more than 10. Probably 20, however long it takes to play that stupid song. Yo, what's up, Rosin? Hope things are going well. We've got a decent looking run so far. The question is, how long will it last? We also haven't really had to do anything yet. Our bomb split was okay. And that was the only tough one. Man, these are some perfectly situated rupees to have missed them all on the intro dive. Oh, is that the jump slash recoil strat for forests? That's one of those where I can acknowledge that I need to change that sooner rather than later. Definitely not changing it this run, though. I'm still not happy enough with the 433. I think what it is I just like completing runs. So ideally, I would complete a run that I'm happy with. No, don't take my money. Complete a run that I'm happy with. Learn a couple new things. Actually learn them to perfection. And then throw them into new runs. Jump slash recoil. Oh, it uses anti-grav. I hate that I need to hire Zelda scientists in order to tell me if my run's valid. I understand that there's no other way. I just wish that there was. Even in this route that I'm doing now, there's one place in particular that may or may not be anti-grav. And I'm not going to eliminate it because I'd have to change everything I know about Water Temple. And I really like this Water Temple route. Also, nobody's called me out on it. I always bring it up every time I get there, but... what is it? Debating whether or not to drink coffee. I had too much today. I'm not a good person to ask. Ask again tomorrow. But like probably sometime before 11. Let's see. Inside Water Temple. How do I explain this? Where you lower the water after you talk to Rudo. You enter water, you go down to the bottom, talk to Rudo, she floats up to the top. You play that song, you lower the water. You can do a bunch of different things to get onto the middle floor instead of the bottom floor. The one that I use is the untargeted side hop. Did I just walk... fish? Fish? I quick drew my bottle for nothing. Yeah, I switched from coffee to water. I didn't drink that much water during OCS because I knew that I'd be here for a while. And now I've shifted to adult beverage number 1. The hoppy one. Okay, the untargeted side hop is not anti-grav. That's very good to know. I remember these anti-grav discussions that happened right before the category split. Skater was doing some like experimenting, and the setup that he had showed your Z velocity. You saved 10 seconds. That felt dumb. Also, we didn't turn around right there. Where's my muscle memory? Anyway, it shows your Z velocity. And anti-grav is your Z velocity as you're falling, changing to 0. So there's one frame where your head locks into a ceiling. And for that frame alone, you just stop falling. Your velocity shifts to 0, your falling velocity. And then after that, it goes back to falling. So being that that is the definition of anti-grav, it's a little bit out of reach for the modern player, for the casual trying to break into amateur speedrunning player. It was a nice roll. Uh-oh. If we hit the first one, we usually hit all 4. Okay. Okay, so the untargeted side hop, I now feel more comfortable about and with. It's still a scary trick, man. It's one of those lose all the time tricks. If that bubble knocked Rudo out of my hands before I opened that door, it may have killed the run. I'm not sure. I don't know where she would have reappeared. But I was very, very, very worried. Oh, yeah, here's another thing. We used to backwalk here until one single time we fell into the abyss. And it's just not worth the second of time save. Well, actually, that's more like 3. Because you walk so slow carrying this load. That's all I needed. I also don't think I stored a jump slash. See, we golded that split without backwalking. That's a really good example of why I don't like learning new things unnecessarily. Because I already do the old things so poorly. The new things for me are like a reward for completing a previous run. Another example will be at the end of Jabu. We're going to try that boomerang throw. Right before the boss room. But we're only going to try it once. Because we haven't put in the practice to actually know how to get it. To guarantee that we'll get it the second time. And it goes back to the whole point of enjoying finishing runs. More so than... Well, enjoying the PB is more enjoyable than just finishing a run. And also the hype around the end when it's super close. Wow, I did not know that, Ace. Part of that switch that I can step on and not get the text. It's one of those things worth looking into. Doesn't change a single thing about muscle memory or the route, with the exception of the act of jumping onto that switch. Instead of just haphazardly getting there. Doing it with some finesse. Oh, finesse has never been our strong point. Wait, why are you still targeted up there? Can't you see he's dying? Okay, it's a real slow room. Okay, what kind of an airball is that? Juked by the tonsil. Volume 6. This guy always gets us. Hey, we've got time save here. We probably lost some of it. Oh no, it all exists up ahead. I think we can gold if we get that switch first try, regardless of how the rest of the split goes. Wow, 3 golds. Every other split a gold. Three golds and 2 seconds. Knocked off some of best. These golds are barely worthy of the name. They are, however, still gold, which means I can still brag about them. I used to chase this guy in circles. Like, in the middle of runs, this became a huge RNG point. Because I didn't know how to kill him. So much of this game I learned from doing it wrong while streaming. I certainly would not have continued to grow as a player without it. Wait, we should have taken damage twice. How do we have full health? Maybe electricity doesn't hurt us? I usually don't cut that one so close. It scared me. Alright, this boomerang throw here we're trying once, and if we don't get it, we'll just do the normally thing. I already don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah, we failed. That initial step position is important. Oh wait, I should have side hopped off. I don't know why, we're struggling with like just basic movement. We're running into everything. But for some reason our splits are still looking good. And they really, really shouldn't be. Yeah, the problem with that position is I think I was situated not close enough to the edge and also too far to the left. I'm used to using some ceiling textures. Whoops. Yeah, what's happening right now? Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no, wait, we'll get it. Well, come fly at me. No, too close. Oh no. I don't know how to set that one up. I also think I just like danced this one out. Taking damage never helps me here. Ooh, this is a really bad fight. This was a gross fight. Getting grosser. Ooh, later Ace. Best of luck with streams when you get back to them. Wait, okay. I've never walked through Rudo before. Oh man, I didn't want to see this. Alright, future time save right here. Okay, so we've got 2 hours left. 2 more hours of time save splits. And then we've got an hour of just try and keep up splits. And then we finish with 30 minutes of time save. Alright, this one hurt. It's gonna be a full minute to save. Almost. Ooh. Okay. Nothing really happens for the light medallion split. Really the only thing we had to worry about in the entire child section was the flame jumps in DC. But we knocked those out pretty cleanly. Alright, we're backing into a cutscene. Sweet. Should we trust this one? Will it take us into the river? I always want to trust it and then I chicken out. Yep, it was perfect. What do you know? Alright, what am I going to look for? Alright, I've got the SRL channel up. Hey, this is useful chat to read. Next time, shorter challenge. Perhaps a sub 8 is in the works for us. Wow, there's a lot to read here. This has been my first experience with the Speedruns Live community. I dig it so far. It's there's a steep learning curve right off the bat. I still have no idea which chat. What is it even called? M chat, Ice chat, Hex chat. I can't remember which. Mibit chat. Skipping ZL was a poor life choice. So was skipping strength upgrade. Yeah, I'm so happy I got Zelda's Lullaby in that race. It saved me 1,000 times. I would have had to do Spirit BK skip without it. I wouldn't have been able to beat Shadow Temple unless I did Shadow BK skip, another one that I don't know. Okay, 26th place, finished 256. Yo, welcome back, Rosin. Back with coffee, perhaps? It would likely be a good choice. As it always is, if you ask me. Eventually, I'll unbias that viewpoint. I'll think of an example where coffee is not a good idea. People added much shorter comments than me. I'll have to remember that for next time. I'll have to remember no dot skip. That was another thing that I messed up. I predetermined my route before I even saw the challenge. I spent so long learning Ganondorf and dot skip in the past 2 months that in my head I was just going to do that regardless of what the challenge was. And so I did, and boy did it hurt. We went from executing child dot skip, like pretty close to flawlessly. We didn't lose more than a minute, which is flawless for us. We went from that to realizing we had to become child again, and there was no way around it, and there was a giant door in the way, and we were adult with no Biggoron sword. That trick was kind of cool, though. I'm eventually going to have to go back and clip it. Oh, wait. Ooh, all out of coffee is, I am sorry. It will get better soon. Perhaps tomorrow, sometime after 6 a.m. Let's put the splits back on top. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because we don't split for a while. Alright, SRLOOT. What's that gonna give me? Oh wow, that's exactly what I wanted. Bingo. That's not right. Marco finished first. 141. Damn, nice time. Holy hell. Let's see, 5 players with a sub 2. Hyperion and Phoenix finished at the exact same time. And there we are, 47th. Hell yeah, 47th. That's 5 well-earned points. Somebody's still racing too, oh man. OJJ. Not currently streaming. I wonder, do you just hover over for comments? Or... let's see, where did Danny finish? Danny with the 20th, 235. Wow, these times are really diverse. There's a lot of spread amongst them. First place finished in 1:41:38. Last one to hit that final split button. 8:28. A difference of like over 6 hours, maybe 7. Oh wait, we need to get ready to split. Get everything back where it belongs. You. Splits on top. A gold? It's weird. I've ran this category too often to be golding every other split. Also, wow, I shouldn't have used my left hand with the mouse because it just cramped up. Now I have to use it to, well, I don't know, hold the controller. That's not that strenuous. Oh no, that's what I was doing. I was using my left hand to mash. I needed to be using it on the mouse. Also, I don't need to be mashing, but that's not important. This cutscene always lulls me into sleep. And then I have to wake myself up by slashing my sword twice. But not today. Haha. We've outsmarted this cutscene. And more importantly, we're adults. Which means significantly less cutscenes, cooler items, larger dungeons. And, well, that won't start for about 40 minutes because we have to collect some things. We're in the collection section. Alright, trust it. I don't trust it. I think we're gonna fall off to the left. Dead center. Wow. I need a new TV. Or new eyes. Or perhaps adjust the brightness up. Yeah, this is feeling like the one so far. They all feel this way, though. When they're green speckled with gold. I wonder if it's faster to get the shield here instead of buying it from the shop. Alright. Well, we got the cool Poe knockoff. Refuse to take advantage of it. It's not where we want to bonk in this race. Everyone always targets all the time in this race. I've noticed. Except for me. If everyone's doing it, though, like absolutely everybody, I should probably appreciate its value and start doing it. I'm not going to do those targets, though, because falling into that void there is no fun to return from. I don't even know what our time was. Like a 55, probably. A no flame 55. Oh my god, again? Another one? Wow. 2 streams in one day was the right choice, it seems. That would have been... Oh wait, that wouldn't have been that bad, because we have Song of Time. To be trapped on the other side of that void door. That's better. Alright, everything's different here. We go straight to the tunic. Oh man, I remember this PB. We forgot to do things in the proper order, and so we had to skip like 5 splits. So we're gonna be entering a dark phase. Uh-oh. Darker than this boulder. It's about to crush us. We're gonna have no idea where we are until we get to the bow. Am I going to magic? No, I'm not. Go on, tunic. Muscle memory be damned. I can't get magic because I can't... Okay, we're good. Except I hate this split. Oh god, I hate this split. I still don't know how to handle it. Let's try something different this time. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it at all. Sucker. Hosed you. Also, we got so unbelievably lucky there. Lucky enough to probably gold. It's gonna be close. Maybe it's not gonna... Well... Yeah, this feels gold. Nope, not again. That one. Oh yeah, we golded. Five, 5. That's lucky. Okay, we can't do this in the wrong order again. Nope, shut up. Don't want to talk to you, rug. Yo, what's up? Green name. I can't read that name. Oh, a lot like Vegas. How's it going? Hope things are going smoothly. Got a decent run here. This run was pretty bad to start though, so I expected to be green. 2 minutes green is really nice. We're doing really well. We finished the OCS race earlier today, and we consider that the warm-up for the true goal, the Glitchless PB. Even though in reality those roles are a little bit reversed, because OCS is a real community builder. At least that's my impression of it. Alright, we're in the dark for 5 splits. If I remember, we have 1:14 to save. But it might be more. I don't know if I trust that timer. Oh, no. Don't know. Let's see. What does OCS stand for? I think it stands for Ocarina of Time Championship Series. It's where, like, all the great players gather and attempt to complete a challenge that is revealed at the same time to all players. Challenge today was to defeat 6 bosses and collect 30 Skulltula tokens. But the only tokens that counted were ones inside dungeons with blue warps. I actually think I still have it up. Yeah, I do. This is going to be like my screensaver until next Sunday. This OCS challenge. I'm going to be trying to think about Glitchless, but my dreams will be filled with rerouting 6 Dungeon 30 Skull over and over again. I like that it was classified as an execution puzzle rather than a routing puzzle. I mean, both our execution and our routing was garbage. But we still finished. The whole fairy sequence, you just kind of have to look past it. You can't dwell on it for too long. You can't question the camera angles that they used, or the facial expressions, or the poses. You just have to, like, just accept it. Not... If you think about it for too long, then it's just a downward spiral. There's no getting out. Okay, this is where we messed up. We're going to Iron Boots first. We did the Mido backflip here in our PB. Iron Boots first. My time. I know that I finished in the high 40s in terms of placement. I don't know, I messed up my timer. I'm going to say it was right around 8 hours for me to finish. But that's because I had to learn on the fly, on the clock. I had to learn Adult Door of Time skip with no bigger on sword. I had to learn how to RBA a strength upgrade. I had to learn... What else did I have to learn? Oh! The Carpenter skip. I guess I didn't have to learn it. I was just kind of in a learny mood, and there were helpful people in my chat. But Mega Side Hop in order to skip the Gerudo Gate, the one that leads to the Haunted Wasteland. We learned that. But yeah, if we would have just ran it like a glitchless run, like we're at the 135 mark. We'll be done with 3 dungeons in, well, soon. I don't know how long. Probably by the 3-hour mark for sure. And then we could have just focused solely on Skulltulas After we had all items, all warp songs. We probably could have finished with like a 4 or something. Like a high 4. If we chose that route. But the route we chose, I ended up doing Jabu first. No, Deku first, Jabu second, Shadow third, DC fourth, Forest fifth. And then at that point, it was clear to me that I was not going to get 30 Skulltulas without becoming a child again. Because I needed strength and Din's Fire. So I went back as a child, got Din's, played the song. Oh yeah, something weird happened. Instead of all 3 of my medallions being on the pedestal, like separate, the way they usually are, in the Temple of Time, they were all overlapping on each other in the middle pedestal. And when I played the Song of Time, the door didn't open. So I had to do child dot skip again. I had to do it twice. Which, at least I had been practicing that one. It was the adult door of time skip that just came out of nowhere for me. Man, we've got a ton of bombs right now. Maybe we got a lucky drop somewhere. Ooh, Door of Time skip. There was one stream where I spent 80 minutes learning it. Like 80 minutes just standing there. I had a clock running. I was doing some category that I had made up. Just so I could practice cool tricks. And like have them mean something. Like practice them when speed kind of matters. And I was lucky enough to have a friend of mine, Eric, has post a video for me to illustrate the timing of dot skip. The way you have to think about it is it's 3 A presses and 3 specific controller, like joystick positions. And each A press has to correspond with the right joystick position. I don't know, I used to look at it as almost a mashing trick, and it really is not that at all. But once I shifted focus and started looking at it as a rhythm trick, that was what finally clicked for me. That's when we started getting it consistently. But then the adult dot skip that we did today. Oh yeah, these guys lit me up when I was here last. So I'm mad at them. I'll waste time killing them, for sure. So that they can't beat me to it. I can't continue my previous train of thought until I've left this room. Okay, change angle. And I probably can't continue it ever because I forgot it already. Maybe it'll come back. Weird camera. The camera is the same every time, but it's just so different from how it behaves normally that I never remember to adjust for it in Ice Cavern alcoves. No, go faster. No, that was supposed to be a quick draw. Wasn't that quick because I pulled it out. Wow, this gold's a good one. Alright, we're gonna go 40 more minutes without knowing where we are. The graph looks pretty good right now. That looks like the model of infinite growth, if I've ever seen it. And if growth is infinite, then we'll never collapse. Wait, no. Yes, we will collapse. We'll get to that scene. I forgot that collapse means something very specific in this game, and it took me 10 seconds to realize it. Okay, Fire Temple right now. This is... I think I just play the Ocarina to get there. My equips are going to be Hookshot, Ocarina, Bombs? Or maybe it's Hookshot for Roar Bombs. Yeah, it's Hookshot for Roar Bombs. And we've got tons of bombs for some reason. We did something, right? Oh, we got the fancy glitchless jump inside Fire Temple for OCS. One of the few things that we did right. So let's try that again when we get there in about 6 minutes. This is where I got my final Skulltulas. I have fond memories here. Yeah, at this point in the OCS stream, I was kind of tired of learning. I just wanted to finish at that point. I considered doing inverted camera to avoid talking to Darunia. But we just didn't. We were too close to the end. We'd spent too long climbing towards the goal. And by the time we got into fire, I think we only needed 3 skulls. Maybe 4. I can't recall. I think I've still got the sticky note somewhere on my desktop of which dungeon and how many Skulltulas we had collected. Oh wait, probably a good time for equips. Also, did I just turn around twice? I'm an idiot, I did. Glad I was able to recognize that quicker than expected. Oh yeah, you made the right move, Rosin. Coffee, always. Can't go wrong, ever. Still can't think of a counter-argument for that. Unless it's oddly specific and centered around bodily functions. But those aren't real excuses. Or no, wait, those are just excuses. They don't prove anything. Alright, so we're in here now with no long shot, but yes, tunic. I much prefer this setup. I don't prefer that. No, stop it. I just had to trust that side hop. It was almost an untargeted side hop. If such a thing exists. I didn't want to give myself a chance to target the keys. Alright, this is the room with the glitchless jump. The one that we got first try in OCS. Whatever. Let's just get this. It's one of those tricks where if you miss it, you could either lose 2 seconds or 20, depending on which side you miss it to. It would have saved 20 if we got it first try, but we missed the setup even, so it doesn't bode well for our chances of success. If you can't get step 1 of a 4-step trick. Oh. You actually have to go really slow to get hit by that boulder. I was thinking about something else. I trusted my hands to do all the walking. Look where it got me. Oh, I think the whole maze is going to be out to get us now. Yeah, kind of out to get us now. Alright. This is another part where we have to be fast. And we got it. Well, we didn't have to be that fast. Ooh. That wasn't very fast. Alright, we've got hookshot, bomb, furore. Let's see if we can get this timing right. We usually do. Usually. That was close. We almost cast Furore too early. Oh no, this isn't a save warp. Save warp comes at the very end. After hammer. One of the things I'm going to have to do before next OCS is get myself either a second monitor or a second TV in here. Because I would still like to watch some football games. That fantasy football really gets you. Never have I cared so much about the Jacksonville Jaguars. I guess I still don't really care about them. Because somebody else drafted Fournette. I got stuck with DeMarco Murray. Well, I'm stoked on Murray. I've got Jordan Howard, though, as RB2. I don't know how much I like him. I think he might have that, I don't know, he came by surprise last year. And now every team's had a full season and a full off season to figure out how to stop him. Also, he's on the Bears, and they don't have any football players on their team. It makes it hard on a running back. Wait, I don't want to go through that door, do I? No. Are we close? We are close, okay. Ooh, the very edge of that climbable fence. It's a pro strat that I don't usually like because it's scary. Hey, we didn't get switch trolled. Hey, a golden hammer. That's nice. I said slash. No, that's not what I wanted. That is. A 631 fire medallion? Can't remember if that's like insanely good or insanely bad. I know that it's not the number that I was expecting. I thought I was gonna look over and see a 4 something. Follow me? No! Oh my god. If you're wondering what a bad... Oh man, I thought we lost one. If you're wondering what a mediocre Chaos Room looks like, it looks like that. We did save it at the end. I didn't think that we would. Alright. Nice dodging. Sweets. Bombs. We only had 19. This run doesn't really require bombs all that often. I don't think we need another bomb drop for the entire run, and we'll be fine. And we're about to use 7 on this boss fight. Okay. Just a little warm-up. Prepping for this cool targeted roll jump into the boss room. Alright. Tap. Jump slash. Feels like we're in a good spot. This has been a good fire, for the most part. Just one thing left to do. It's one of the catchier songs in the game. Alright, we got lucky and we played well. It's really what this entire run boils down to. But that fight in particular. You need the luck, and you need to take advantage of the luck. Oh wait, I didn't have to wait for this. Oh well. I think we're gonna gold again because the only two things in that split are the Torch Slug room and the Volvagia fight. That was perfect Volvagia and decent Torch Slug. I don't think we've linked perfect and perfect before. I think this is only like my 7th or 8th time running against these splits. Or no, not against these splits. Just running these splits overall. This 4:33:29 was my last run. I think on Wednesday. It was. It's gonna be close. Oh, yeah, it's gonna gold. A golden fire temple. Golden hammer, golden medallion. Minuet, okay. That's why I have these splits. Oh, I needed Ocarina too. I missed an equip. Oh no. Oh, I think we had the angle too. I just... Oh no. Alright, whatever. RIP 25. That was the angle. Ugh. Oh well. We'll recover. We have a cool jump thing coming up here. That felt strange. Oh no, the execution has failed me. Man, we missed this twice? What are we doing differently? I don't know what's happening. Fourth try. And we're so flustered that we took the long route over the top of the maze. Okay. I guess now it'll be nice to have immediate time save. Right after that golden fire. At the same time, I would rather not have that. I just need to spin it or something. It's because I mentioned the trick before I did it. We'll go with that. We'll try to not do that in the future. The choking part, I mean. Man, all that time we saved in fire. We gave most of it right back. Yeah, overthinking for sure is a run killer. I don't even know what to do about it. Not think? Well, yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. As a viewer, though, on Twitch, so a lot of times when I just like have the stream up and it's not what I'm watching, it's just the audio. And a lot of the time, streamers will just get excited after they just did something exciting. And then I'll switch to the stream and look at, like, regular, boring things. Because the exciting part's over. Oh, whenever I practice a certain trick for a long time, all of my other trick knowledge just disappears. I don't know where it goes. It's no longer mine, though. Like, there was something during OCS today that was just so easy. But I missed it the first time and couldn't recover. Oh, it was the Spirit Trial Hover Rupee. We spent... It felt like a million minutes there. It was probably just like 8 excruciating minutes. I'm gonna get the safety fairy here. We don't actually need it anymore, but I think I play better or something when I have it. It allows me to try things, particularly later on in Shadow Temple. We usually end up holding on to this until there. Oh, this block was fun to get past in OCS. I'd never done it before. There were so many weird minor things. Like, every room was its own puzzle, but in a unique way. Like, not the intended puzzle, obviously. The game has stopped being in the intended way. Man, it's... I can't even recall a time when wrong warp didn't exist. Like, for me, that time was just... Well, I was 8, and then I was 9, and then I was 10. I was always just in water. I'd finish Deku, DC, Jabu, Forest, water, give up, reset, Deku, DC, Jabu. I do that over and over again until finally, the key to beating Water Temple is you just have to do it in one sitting. You can't get halfway through, save, return, and expect to know what to do. There's just too many water level options, too many doors, too many keys. But really, this was one of the only games I played. My gaming history, games that I speak very fondly of. We got this game, obviously. Jak and Daxter, Precursor Legacy. And really that whole series. But the first one in particular was just mind-blowing. At the time, I played it similar to the way that I played this game, just hours on end. Exploring the world was the game, so, like, even if you didn't make progress, you were still stoked to be there, seeing new things. we've got OOT, Jack and Daxter. Diablo 2 was next up. Lord of Destruction. That was the game that my friends played in high school. And even as early as middle school, I think. In that game, when you have people to play with, it'll take your whole life away. In a weird way. In a way that makes your life more rewarding. In the short term. Let's see. That same group of friends that I had played COD quite a bit. And I did too. It's another game where if you play with a bunch of people, it feels like you're cheating. Because there's just a whole bunch of single players out there getting destroyed by groups of 6. Well, our group was 3. We would always warm up by playing Team Deathmatch. Because that's where everyone goes to suck. Man, I felt like a god in those lobbies. And then we'd join something that's super objective oriented. Or like a search and destroy. Where we've got to play with everyone that's on our level. That wasn't faster. I did that setup wrong. I shield turned like 3 times? That's... I should have only done it once. At least I remembered to do it, to change something. Oh, okay. Nice shield hitbox. Jerk. Oh, thank God. A really good bow. It would have been gold, but we were on the wrong side of the chest. Hey, that's not too bad. Especially considering how much we messed up whatever that dumb trick was. We messed up the... Sacred Forest Meadow, top of the maze trick. I forgot that this text box was here. Otherwise, I would have tried to avoid it. Oh, we can't jump slash there. Man, that was almost horrible. I don't know what the precedent is for an accidental glitch. I think it's just an honor system. Like, make sure it doesn't save you time type thing. We need full magic before leaving. That took a while. It's a scary looking attack. Alright, this is not a key, and we do not need it. Uh-oh. I was worried about that one. Ooh, so far from the switch, and we still hit the switch. I like that gameplay mechanic, at least. No. Wait. Here first. Could have been a better start to this puzzle. It's alright, the time's not really a problem here. However, if we were to miss setting this up, or completing this puzzle, if we messed it up, the next time they fall from the ceiling, it's random. That would be a problem. Man, take a hit already. Alright, I think we want more arrows than this. So we're gonna use 5 right here. 3 on Phantom Ganon. That'll bring us down to 10. And then we need 2 in water. But then we get a whole bunch. Never mind. Arrows aren't that tight. They're a little bit tighter now. But still not that tight. Alright, we go against the clock, and then against the clock. Wrong way. Against the clock again. Is it behind us? Oh my god. And now either direction twice. We went through the whole forest temple in OCS just to get the one Skulltula in this basement. I'm really glad we did. Towards the end, they were getting harder and harder to find. I learned that you can use the hookshot in this fight by coming here without the bow. Oh yeah, that's another thing we learned. So many minor things that just kept adding up. We learned Forest Temple BK skip today. Wow, side by side, 3 times in a row. Shit. That's the same as 2. I think. Yeah, he's at 2. He's at 4. Okay. I think we skipped this heart piece. If our health is anywhere near, like above 3, should be good. I don't care, we're close enough. 2.5. It's fine. Alright, so we've got... There was time save here. There is time save in the long shot split. And that's where we finally got it together for this PB, for the 433. Played out of our minds from Water Medallion onward. Splits are on top, right? I swear I just did that. Oh my god, a minute 14 is what we have to save on this? We must have messed up bad, man. Alright, we're gonna remember Iron Boots this time when we're doing our changeover equip. The clear out the sea house equip. I always remember that cutscene being longer. So if we did OCS like a glitchless run, we would have had 6 dungeons in under 3 hours. Which would have given us 5 hours to look for Skulltulas. Man, maybe that was a bad heart piece to miss. Oh wait, we have a fairy to revive us. That's another reason we skipped it. And this will make the Shadow Link fight a little faster. Oh, yep, we're host. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. Like, we just float up to the top and then the fairy saves us, right? Because we're definitely going to be saved. And it's probably good to figure this out sooner as opposed to later. It would suck if we voided out and came back to the start of the dungeon, but I don't think that's how it works. Either way, 9 seconds is not enough time to get up to the top. At least I don't think it is. was a crucial iron boot swimming to miss. Nice animation. Okay, we'll just pick up another fairy later. Yeah, there's tons of fairies inside water. It's really just as soon as we want one, it's ours. I think we're going to wait until right before the Morpha fight, though. And we're going to fill up on arrows in this room. Nope, that's wrong. How many arrows? How many? Was that a no drop? That's fine. We need the hookshot, ocarina, furore. Oh no, I wasn't holding shield the whole time. I think water is one of the temples where I got all 5 Skulltulas today in the challenge. Definitely forests. Yeah, forest and water. Feels different now in here. We're ever so slightly more professional. Just the slightest bit. Would not be noticeable to anybody else. But we've got that little bit of extra confidence. We're not using it to turn 90 degrees though. Yeah, we could be using our confidence better. Oh, come on, man. Way up there. decent split. A golden split. It's a little better than decent. Alright, that's the last of those minute time save sections. I don't think we have... Oh my god, actually we do have one more split with a minute to save. But it's real far away. I think we are 0 for 2 on Iron Boot swimming. Wow, we got it. It's a miracle. I've never bonked before. I'm amazed that worked. Except we're gonna get hit. Let's hop into here. Alright, let's not think about that for too long. I think that's in our best interests. I'm glad I trusted that angle enough to try it again, though. I was considering just leaving and re-entering the room. Okay. We're gonna get this safety fairy here again. We ended up using the last one, so there's something good about them. That fight's easy. There's really nothing to that one. Just have to spend the time lining it up. Making sure that the initial slash will put her right in the corner. And then from there, just jump slash, hold shield to stick. I don't think this is gonna gold. We had 19 seconds to save. We'll probably save most of them. It might gold. We got Iron Boots swimming 1 out of 1 times in this segment. We got that cool setup, the side hop, side roll setup in the Vortex Spider Boulder room. Alright, maybe we won't save any time. I think that's just a really good gold. Alright, overworld movement for a little bit. My dogs are in a little bit of a dilemma here because they're tired and sleepy and they want to go to bed. But they also don't really want to leave. They don't want to go into a darker room until I go into a darker room. Which is kind of cute. Except for when they both look at me as if they need me to immediately leave this room. Door is open. I probably shouldn't be looking at them either. Give them ideas. They know that I'm thinking about them. They've already won. Wow, this was actually a really good turn. We're probably gonna brush the corner as we pass it. Nope. Not as good as I thought it was. Should be back walking by now. Too late to turn around. Whoops. That might actually be bad. As long as it's not horrible. Bad is fine. We can handle bad. Okay, we need to do the opposite of what we did in OCS. We need to hit this trick. Got it. Okay, this is the segment where the PB is really good. I think PB got 4 golds over the next 6 splits. Alright, this is number 2, so we don't follow him. We go the other way. Immediate long shot out. Alright, this guy's number 3, and we do want to follow him. I mentioned I play Call of Duty earlier. Well, not actively. I used to. It's where I learned this move. Alright, this guy's number 4. We also follow him. Except our camera was weird, so he's gonna beat us. At least we got a glimpse of him on our way out. Shit. Alright, nice card. We're not gonna lose too much here. Hey, a 1.9 second gold. Oh, nope, don't want to talk to you. Go away. Man, it is dark in here. I hope I don't have to end up looking at OBS. It always trips me out more than it helps. Uh-oh. Alright, well, rip that strat. We still managed to turn around somehow and target without targeting a lever. It's incredible, actually. I would have never guessed that that could be saved. I've tried so many times. Let's take cards. Good. Okay. So from here, we save warp. So we're gonna learn Requiem. We save warp, we learn Prelude. And then Child Spirit begins. Alright, we've maintained so far. I mentioned long shot was the last split with easy time save. Until we get all the way to Ganondorf. I think the Ganon fight was bad too. I'm never gonna look at Door of Time the same after today. Who knew that getting past it as a child was the easy part? Not me. Alright, so child goes to get Dins. Immediately Requiem. Sounds like the Naru's love noise. Alright, it's nothing but dungeons for the next 35 minutes. It's the fun part of the run. Well, the whole run's been fun, actually. And we're going against... Alright, this isn't a gold. For some reason I thought it was. Oh well, time to save then. Alright, we can't just mash. God, I hate us. No. I choose you. You. Okay, now we can. Now it's entirely mashing. Mashing encouraged. This lady doesn't know what OCS is either. Boomerang Nuts Din's shield. Oh, we missed? That's what was supposed to happen the first time. Uh-oh, we're not directly centered. Time to find out if this trick's lenient. Okay, it is. We worried for no reason previously. Alright, back to the point in the run where we assume our nut count and bomb count is good. And just walk straight past potential refills. Now's where we find out if that was a mistake. No, we're good. We missed. We untargeted too early. Gotta stay targeted there. Oh wait, that wasn't useful. It's either 4 hearts or none there. Wow, we missed like a million of those. Oh my god. We missed way more than we should have. The strat doesn't seem to work as well with child. That's scary for the entire time. Actually, I want those hearts, because I don't get any. To start as adults. Oh yeah, this split. That fight wasn't good to cap off a bunch of mistakes. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that was a big chunk of loss. Our Ocarina is on seed down. And we have to remember to go get Nocturne. Which we sometimes forget. Well, no, we don't forget it anymore, because it's a split now. Yeah, what? Did I, like, spin a little before that side hop? I've never lost time on the Nocturne split before. It's real amateurish. Yeah, we're gonna lose, like, at least 5. Probably more. It's a lot for a split that's 60% cutscene. Uh-oh. That wasn't the right way to roll. Okay. I have poor planning. I have no snacks around me. I have the remnants of a drink. I have no snacks or drinks around me. So, I'm gonna prep up to grab those things. I'll be right back. Once again, perfect length cutscene strikes again. Alright, I picked a poor snack. We got a muffin. A crumb-filled muffin wrapped in saran. It's not exactly the easiest of snack foods. Though my dog would disagree. There's a chicken out here at night? Doesn't he know that it's night? We just did dumb stuff on the way to Nocturne. That's where that time loss was. Hookshot Ocarina bombs. And there's a cow. Come on. It's like he's responding to me. Whatever gloves we RBA'd for ourselves in OCS, whatever they were great. I wanted that. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, they could push this block, no problem. And if these are silver gauntlet blocks, I think all RBA'd gloves have golden gauntlet properties. I don't know why I think that. But I do. I used to think that all Song of Time blocks would disappear after you played the right song. But the one in this room just moves. He goes from blocking a Skulltula to blocking a necessary rupee. Knew that wasn't high enough. Doesn't matter. Still got it. We win. No. There. Perfect. 11 bombs is plenty. Oh, I almost didn't stop that sneeze. Sneezing on stream would be horrible with my setup. It would just probably blow my mic out. Oh my god, that's a huge spider. God damn it. Why do you have so much energy? Why are you so ugly? Man, do I have to kill this thing? Fuck, you are ugly. And real close to me. God damn it. Can't focus. I'll be back. Alright, well, I'm afraid for life. I forgot what I'm trying to do here. Oh yeah, PB. And also not die. I'm in a state of constant fear. Somebody help me. Man, I can't wait till I locate this stupid brown insect. Wish I got a slightly better view. There's only one spider that scares me. That's around me. And it's the brown recluse. I think there's one in the same room as me. Hence my tense posture. My looking around all the time-iness. My desire to smash him with my feet. Full screen and sleep. I like the setup. Hopefully there will be a PB at the end of this. Picked a bad time to not be wearing any shoes. Or socks. Oh yeah, I have my dogs to protect me. I'll do something. No, maybe their calm, relaxed nature Something that I need to learn from. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. You guys never treat me well. Stupid Lizalfos. Alright, we're just gonna pretend nothing's wrong. And if the whole stream comes collapsing down, it's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, because I don't know how to deal with spiders. Oh, the poisonous kinds. I don't care about any of the others. I don't know, do I go on search and destroy mode? I know you're still in here, you stupid. No, not you. I'll pet you. Harrow. Harrow. Nope. I'm gonna go on lay back and relax mode with a shoe nearby. It doesn't help that there's like 10,000 tiny crevices around me. Fuck. Oh, hey. Alright, we learned our lesson. We didn't learn it that well. Oh my god. I wonder where on the graph the spider showed up. I don't want to know. I think all those hearts are going to disappear too. Which means we're fighting Twin Rova with no fairy. No fairy and like 3 hearts. Six hearts, what now? Alright, I hope this fight goes better than it went for us in OCS. Because earlier today... Well, basically this happens. Solid recovery. But why? Yeah, this is lucky. That's what luck looks like. Where? Man, these are coming pretty hot and quick. It's too bad I'm too bad at reacting. Alright, here's the long troll cycle. That's 4. Alright, we definitely jump slashed. I wasn't sure of it till just now. Alright, we can't get this heart piece. It doesn't make any sense. However, we don't have a fairy, so we've got to be really careful in Shadow. It kind of hurt to lose that fairy. No, wait, it really hurt. We'll just go super cautious. Maybe... Oh, let's just get the heart piece. 2 extra hearts could be the difference. It's so far away, though, man. This should be, like, the only heart piece skipped for me. So that I don't end up in this situation again. Where it's kind of important that I grab it. Yo, what's up, Aircast? Congrats on the PB. I think that's what that means. Well done. Oh, stream quality. That's okay. That makes more sense now. I'm tired. We were playing really well, and then a spider walked into our room. We've been living in constant fear and turmoil under this dictatorship for almost an hour now. It's really killing my vibe. But we've got a chance. That's all we ever ask for is a chance. I guess this run has a little bit more than a chance. Oh, the spider is currently the calmest person in this room. It's got all the control. Mainly because I don't know where he is to kill him. And it's only because he's poisonous. If he was some junker gardener spider, I wouldn't care. Oh wait, this is poor. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Also, what's wrong with our sounds? Maybe I should just not care. That was a long 2 cycle. Thanks for the good luck, I'll need it. I'll kill the stream if I, well, no, I won't kill the stream. I think that'd be arguably more entertaining. Be like the fight of the century for that spider. Just another Sunday for me. It's what you sign up for when you choose to live in a basement apartment. Right on, taking the holiday off. It's a good plan. I'm only going to stream tomorrow if absolutely nobody else is on. But I think I would rather just hang out and watch people stream instead. Also, after OCS, I feel like there's so much that I need to allow to sink in. Specifically RBA. That's super useful. I wouldn't have been able to finish without it, because I chose a route that was so poor that I needed RBA to fix it. Yeah, routing... Turns out you have to think about the whole route instead of just the first part. Oh, you have a run with RNG in it? You really need the luck. You can take that GL back. I just got a second try Truth Spinner. I think that's the last RNG in this run. And that's like, that's not bad at all. Probably the Twin Rova fight is the most RNG-y thing. That one or Volvagia in this run. where my heart's going. Missed Gerudo Mega Flip. I have no idea what that is. To get across the bridge, probably? Ooh, you just reset? Sure, the next next run will be better. I'm sure of it. Yeah, turns out OCS is a good warm-up for Glitchless. Who would have guessed? Uh-oh. That was a poor decision. We should have waited for another cycle. And actually... Well, let's go. That part always freaks me out. That's probably the hardest part of Shadow. Part that we just finished. It's not actually easy from here, it's just mistakes aren't as consequential as they were in that giant room. All right. Where is it? We always find it right when we ask. Apparently there's a way to do this without iron boots. I think they just make it look effortless, people. With real, genuine skill in this game. Like the natural OOT ability. Whatever that means. I think that's the fan I was listening for. Oh yeah. Alright, we want boots off and a whole bunch of other things different too. We want a more predictable ladder. Oh, this was going to be my 31st Skulltula. It was my backup for the 30 Skulltula challenge today. I've got a lot of weird techniques that I've just mastered for some reason. I've got a lot more tricks that I can do half the time. And that probably encompasses about 10% of the things you can do. Meaning 90% of the things you can do in this game I don't know about. Or it's like hessing. I know what it looks like. I know how to initiate it on paper. But I, in practice, can't. Or don't. Yeah, I said it right there, the word practice. I don't practice those things. But, like, gate skip in Shadow Temple, I guess it's gate clip. I've got that thing locked down. It's rendered useless by boat skip. But I still got it. I want your magic. That wasn't that much. We still haven't gotten this right. Oh, we got two of them. Okay. I thought we only got one, so I cast Din's Fire out of necessity. But if we got two, we could have just kept quick spinning for the third. Those aren't arrows. Whatever, 17's good. $17, soon to be $16. Oh, did I miss the side hop? Okay, we got it. Thought I reacted a bit slow there. Okay, this is a hard container we can skip. That was real bad. Shoot. What's happening? I'm gonna change this to hookshot. Oh, I can... Never mind. I remember why it was supposed to be arrows now. I'm supposed to be doing this fight differently. Like, drastically differently. Well... Oh my god, that was... Wow, that was real bad. So we're supposed to have the bow out for a reason there. We can shoot those hands. We don't have to wait for the cycle or whatever. Yeah, we'll grab that after the performance. If this PBs, it's going to be really interesting to run against. I think it's going to be... It's going to be easy or difficult? It's just going to be weird. We played so well in the second hour this time. And poorly in hours 4 and... We're about to start hour number 5. But we played so good earlier that maybe it doesn't matter how we play right now. Except, no, it matters a lot. Uh-oh. Wow, minutes to save on these splits. Damn. Minutes. Entire minutes, I say. Messing up songs now. So running against this, all we want to do is get to Spirit Temple. We can keep up good pace. Oh, it's such a long segment of cutscene that we have to watch right now. I'm gonna check back on the OCS. Man. Find it hard to believe that someone's still going. They're in the 12th hour of the race. No one in the race is streaming. Yeah, one person left. There were a lot of forfeits in today's race. Over 10. That challenge was just simple enough that it never crossed my mind to reset. But that's only because I knew that I had like 16 hours to stream. And towards the end there, I thought I was gonna actually have to be streaming for all 16 of those hours. Oh wait, I need to get this back to normal. That's the one. Yeah, I'm feeling that wall. I've only done one 12-hour stream in my career, and it was a 6 to 6 stream, which is not good whichever way you go. But this current stream has gone on for 4 hours. OCS was 8. I don't know if this will count as a 12-hour stream. I guess it doesn't. I took an hour off in the middle. Still feels like a 12-hour though. There's some streamers who are able to make it interesting when they're learning something for the first time. I still don't know what it is to be able to even attempt to replicate it. The easy parts are like lack of frustration, be open to doing new things. If you're ever opposed to anything right away, chances are you should probably be doing it. If for nothing else, just to challenge why you've opposed it in the first place. Like, I did 2 forms of RBA today. I did Grotto RBA in Death Mountain Crater, and then just screwed up and save warped and put a Deku stick on my B button. So I had to save warp again and equip Master Sword for that. And then we did whatever the new strat is, where you do reverse bottle adventure in Hyrule Field, right next to a Poe, right next to the entrance to Kakariko Village. We did Grotto RBA, second try. And then we did that weird Hyrule Field RBA on maybe the, I don't know, 40th attempt. This angle's weird. Weirder now. Alright, I've got to remember when to do what. Alright. Time to get back to focusing. Oh, that was a dumb way to die. At least it was a quick one. Of course you punish me for the first missed hook shot. Punish me enough to slow cycle me on fan 2. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna want magic and arrows from Spirit. Oh no, Shadow. Shadow's the one. That's where we're going. We can make it there. Also, we can get lucky in Ice Trial sometimes and get a magic drop there. I certainly believe that we got it. I need you and you. Oh, and also boots. Missed equip. That's more like it. There's an arrow drop. I'll take you. Well, movement-wise, not bad. Execution-wise, okay. Alright, we split in the middle of the next trial. Hook shot, hammer, hovers. I don't know if we're close enough. No, wrong place to target. That was close. Somehow we missed rolling to this switch once. I have no idea how it happens. Fourth try, hook shot. We're gonna take full magic and arrows here. Wait, it's not full? I think that's fine. Alright, that's three trials down. 3 to go. There's got to be a faster way through this trial. See, I think that every time, usually I don't say it because I can't think of what that faster way would be. I don't think it exists. It's just like the most vanilla trial of all the trials. I guess that part's pretty cool. Whoa. Hold up there. Also you. That torch slug knocked me into the void once. And if you get knocked into the void before collecting all the rupees, then all the rupees respawn when you enter the room. So you have to go through the entire thing again. Aiming problems. Alright, light and spirit to go. Four down. Alright, change boots, Ocarina. Wait. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen. Would have rather it didn't, though. That's 5. Spirit trial to go. I was about to say, this is significantly easier than it was earlier today. That was before I choked on that rupee. And now this rupee. Just every rupee on this wall here. How about the entirety of the trial? Dude, I don't even care. I'll slash you later. Wow, lots of damage done here. I want bow, bottle, bomb chew. That's the thing. One heart. I guess if we die, it kind of matters a lot. We're not gonna die. We shouldn't plan on dying. Not ever. Okay, fine. If we're gonna die, it's probably better to them. Holy... Why do we have so much time save on this split? Forgot about that. It's a ridiculous amount of time save. Kind of slow. Kind of health scary. I usually never care about health at this point. Like, we only skipped 2 heart containers, I think. Alright. Well, that was gross, but, time to worry about Ganondorf. Alright, our magic, we'll probably want more. Arrows are fine. There's actually a small chance that we won't have enough bomb chews. We're good. You know what? Screw magic and arrows. If we need them, it's because we got knocked all the way off the tower. And if we get knocked off that tower, then the magic's right there. Alright. This fight starts with us running away. We'll run away, we'll draw the bottle. And then we'll run back. Okay. That made up for dying whenever we died. Man, these splits are ridiculous. There's not much consistency in them. We gain and lose minutes just out of nowhere, but we do it everywhere. I guess the losing part isn't out of nowhere. We know why that happens. Alright, time for yellow versus purple. I don't know how much magic we have. We might concede this fight. Oh no, we have full magic. Okay. No concessions here. Start off strong. Claim the first door for yellow team. This one's like the training version of this game. Alright, yellow magic. 1-0. And by this game, I mean the game I made up to get down to the bottom of the tower. Okay, I'm gonna give this one to you. 1-1. I don't want to use magic unless I know that I'm gonna take the point. Here's gonna be a close one. Uh-oh. She won. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Purple's up 2-1. I gotta pick better spots. Oh my god. This isn't a better spot. 4-1. Man, we're getting smoked today. God, you guys always hang out by that rock in the middle. Yeah, that rock. Oh, what? That was a mighty shield there. I didn't need those hearts. 5-1 in the magic game. I don't even know if there's enough doors left for us to come back. Five to 2. Yellow team well behind. Oh, I forgot to try. Uh-oh. 6-2. Six to 3. It's like a reverse kiss. It's not as interesting. Nice. Let's go. Graced with the kiss luck. Alright, this Ganon was actually good. Only 8 seconds off of gold. I don't think we can get a sub 430 this run. No, there's no way. We can get a 430 though. Let's go for that. One fight left to go. Alright, phase 1. That's all we're worried about. 3 hammer crouch stabs. That wasn't 3. Where'd you go, though? Alright, 430. It's gonna be like a 430-20. Nice. Okay. For 30-20. Man, I'm stoked that I decided to run Glitchless today. That's what I was looking for. It was almost the all-green dream. Man, there's a lot of gold spread around this run. Most of it is just a couple seconds, though. I think our first 4 golds improved our sum of best by 3 seconds. Yeah, let's go through the run a little bit. Deku, 632s, whatever. Emerald's good, letter's good. We were going against pretty bad splits at the beginning. These were the golds that were just barely golds. Losing time on bombs. That's going to be a ton of time saved. There's like 45 seconds there now. We had 30 to save and we lost 10. Ruby was gold, barely. Jabu, Boomerang. Boomerang was gold. Oh yeah, also barely. Sapphire, we lost a bunch of time. More save there. And then 3 golds in a row here. That's when it started. Actually, is this 5 out of 6 golds? Hammer was super gold. Fire Medallion was pretty gold. In our old PB, we accidentally did this out of order. We got Minuet first, and then did Iron Boots, Hammer, Fire Medallion. So we had to skip all these. So just that. Doing it out of order means that we had to play 2 warp songs, more than we would, so 40 seconds. We just played lights out during this section. Up to 4 minutes ahead, 5 minutes ahead, 6 minutes ahead. Flattened out at 6 minutes ahead. If we can keep up with this run, actually we can improve it early on. But if we can manage to get all the way to Requiem, that's going to be the one. If we get to Requiem green somehow, then we'll PB by another 3 minutes. Likely we're going to end up at Requiem maybe a minute 20 behind on our next run. And then we'll just have so much time save. This is when a giant spider came into the room, by the way. One that I still have not located. So I did a lot of unnecessary pausing and panicking and the likes. So all of Spirit's going to be easy for time save. Shadow's going to be easy. Kind of. We got the entire dungeon right until we just choked so hard on Bongo. Let's see here. Summer Bests, it was 420, like 47, or maybe 49 earlier. So 420.15, still good. Within 10 minutes of Summer Best. I'd like to narrow that down. My goal is going to be... There's no way I'll even consider leaving the category before I get a sub 430. I think realistically, within 7 minutes of Summer Best is a good goal. Just because this category doesn't involve too many consequential tricks. Usually if you mess something up, it only costs a couple seconds. Man, that's a good looking run. I don't think... Let me see what time it is. Yeah, there's no way I'm streaming more. I would consider it... Well, I did consider it just now for half a second.